It is time. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. This is... I don't know what this is. Oh my gosh. Alright. So. Hi Ram, how's it going? Oh god. So I have to basically... Okay, I need to like... I kind of just started the stream. I need to gather my thoughts here. So I have to basically get to the Ash Twin project. Get the warp core. Head my ass all the way back. All the way to the vessel in At least I don't have to do the back and forth with the escape pod anymore. At least I don't gotta do that. Oh god. This is like, okay, every time this game has demanded me like precision, like be quick about the time you have, be efficient. It's like, something horribly goes wrong. Something horribly goes wrong. Hi, how's it going, Crit? I'm trying to mentally prepare myself for what I need to do here. I need to get into the Ash Twin project, which is already like halfway through the day. Halfway through the day. Ugh. I need to find. I gotta find a place to park my ship that's not gonna be in danger of getting sucked up by the sand siphon. But that's relatively close by, so I can get to it quickly. Okay, so I gotta park my ship, and but the thing is, unless I can't mark which tower I need to go to, and the towers aren't really gonna. It's not gonna be obvious what tower I need to go to. Oh my god. It's just, this is a lot the game is asking me. I feel this is a lot. And obviously, it's doable. It's doable. But it's a lot for me. It's a lot for me and my lack of organization and okay. I can't exactly mark. I can mark which tower I need to go to. Oh, there's still the Sunless City. I wonder if the Sunless City... Alright, I think because I just kind of want to... Will the Sunless City give me, like, something to do with the Sun Station? Hey, Vid, how's it going? I'm a little bit... And then there's this, the Ruptured Core. I think I'm gonna try again to look to see if I can find what I'm missing on the... Because... You did? Please share. Please share. Whoop, whoop. We're gonna miss the tree. I gotta do it like this. Ooh! Azkaban? Oh, okay. It's a bin sticker. Well, I like it. It's very cute. Business and trash. Yes, I get it. Yes. Wait. No. No. See, this is what I mean. Imagine if this was my final flight and I had to, or final, like, I had to beat the game. I mean, I'm assuming that's the bringing the warp core. I'm assuming, like, getting to the eye of the universe is endgame. Yes, lovely work, Vid. Stop. Oh my god, what is happening? What is happening right now? Alright. Oh gosh, Grid, why? Why you gotta tempt it? Why you gotta tempt real fate? Ow. In the comment. Wait? Is that how... Oh! Is that how I get to, Wait, is that how I get to the comment? Activation gravity. Call the shuttle home. Oops. Holy crap. I fear the situation may be dire. Pi, Poke, and I landed here on the comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings come from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come home safely, my friend. Oh gosh. So how'd blowing up the sun go? Backfired spectacularly. Wait, what? Oh no, you guys making fun of me. Autopilot, please. Be professional landers. Hi, Lemon. I read Gravity Canyon as Calamity Canyon. Oh, Ganon, yes. Nevermore best. Oh, god damn it. Wait a minute. I guess... What the... Oh. What? Oh. Well, I guess I'm in here now. Okay, so that takes me back to the gravity canyon. That launches the gravity canyon. I'm so confused on how to fucking... It looks like I'm heading back to the Ash Twin. Oh my god. Uh... Let's get back. No. I'm trying to... Why is fucking trying to figure out how to fly these things so hard? Okay, so this is Launch Gravity Canyon. No. No! I don't want to launch it to the sun! I want to... I'd like to not do that, please. I know, okay. Okay, so then what? I don't understand how they fucking pilot this thing. And this is gonna take... Can this take me to the... Okay, we're going somewhere, it looks like. Well, we're going away from the sun. But it looks like I'm locked on to the Ash Twin project. It's like... Thank you, Crit. I was really kind of hoping this would take me back to the comet, like maybe the last place it was. But it looks like it's locked onto the Ash Twin project. Okay, now I'm not locked onto anything. Whoa, huh? Okay, locked onto the Ash Twin project again. Oh no, no, let's not do that again. Too late. Okay, Ow! Well, I guess I landed on the Ash Twin project. What's going on? Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to do that! No. Well, that's cool. Does it, like, if you land sideways, does it automatically, like, go back? Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Alright. Okay. I'm a little, like, how did these survive as a species? How did they survive as a species if it always freaking targets the goddamn... Like, you launch it and it's like, oh, I guess we're going to the sun. Stop. No, I don't want to go in the sun. I want to live. I'm trying to figure out all... Okay, I want to try to figure out all the other pieces before I do... Because I don't know... Obviously, I don't know. But it feels like taking the warp core to the vessel, that feels very endgame to me. Where's my ship? Ow. Ow. Oh. Oh! Still haven't found the Sunless City thing, though, yet. Alright. Gravity Canyon. Okay. The frozen... No okay, there's more to be explored there. Well, what else? Actually, hang on. Let me, refill shit. So there's more to be explored with the frozen nomai vessel. I don't know what. It just keeps taking me to the fucking... Okay, whatever. Oh. Is there something else in here? Do I have to take it somewhere? I want to put their little cool outfit on. I want to be a goat person. No. Why? Why does it keep... Why? Okay, we're just gonna... Ow. Okay. Okay, that wasn't... Wait, no, what? What's going on? What are we doing? What's happening? Oh, no! What? No! Ow! I don't know what's happening, okay? It's very hard. You guys overbeat me. I'm trying to find out the secrets of the universe, and you guys are just poking fun at how I fail all the time. I don't know what happened. I hit the planet, which I guess is ill-advised. I'm just trying to figure out how to frickin'... Okay, hang on. What does this say? Claire and the nomai stayed behind. Lost contact with the others two after. There's more to be explored here. I'm pretty sure I need this vessel... Okay, let's get back there. Like I'm trying to just figure out how to fucking pilot these things, man. Oh, fuck that. Yeah, there we go. When are we ever helpful? You can be encouraging at least. You can be like, Yappy, you can do it. You cannot fly. You can figure out how to not fly into the sun. You gotta be. We believe in you. But it's no. B, fly into the sun. No. B, crash into the planet. No. B, Become the outer space pinball. I don't know about driving skill. Ram! I'm a great driver! I get to where I need to go! Eventually. Okay, is there more? Call the shuttle home. At the Comet. Do I find the shuttle at the Comet? Maybe I need to find the shuttle at the Comet. Because, okay. Launch, okay. Middle is launch. Middle is call shuttle back to Gravity Canyon. To the left is launch it from the Gravity Canyon. I still don't... Right seems to be like target planet, but it seems that only planet it seems to target is the Ash Project. Okay, let's go to the Comet. Maybe we can find the Comet. Maybe we can find it at the Comet. Cause I didn't really look at the Comet that much. I tried to get down there, but then it was like, nah. On the story and what was going on really fast too. I was? I guess that's not so bad. At least, oh, fuck. Planet right there, planet right there, planet right there. There's the interloper. Okay, at least I don't have to fucking look for it. I'm also being silly. Don't worry. I mean, I know you guys are here to watch and hang with me. I know you're encouraging. I'm being silly. I do that sometimes, you know? Once in a while, I'm a little silly. Oh god, we are right fucking there, aren't we? Jesus. Okay. Son! Crit, stop! Okay, there's gotta be... Okay, I definitely cannot... jump. Whoa! Not only is this thing going super fucking fast... Whoa. Ow. Wait, can I, Oh, fuck. Hang on. Let's go back to my ship. Oh my god. Not only is it covered in ice, which is slippery, it's going super fucking fast. It's the fastest moving well, maybe the sun station is technically going faster. Okay, hang on. Okay, mark location. Oh god. Oh, it's on the butt of the comet. So here it is. Ah. Claire, this is troublesome. It seems that the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't call it someone. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the Gravity Canyon on Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if it were without the shuttle, until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and monitor the surface. That would be wise, I think, Clary. If you don't mind waiting with that, Poke and I can continue the investigation to surface. Oh, wow. It's completely frozen over. I see. So it's basically either I find it here first, or I call it to the gravity canyon first. But I needed it. But I yeah. I see. I see. Okay. So let me. Ooh. What? Oh my gosh. Alright. Okay, so good news is that's done. Okay, there's gotta be something here then. The last time I was here, so they said the sun side, but I was able to figure that out on my own. Sun side of the comet, there's a fissure that we can get into. I guess it's closed up now because it's... Yeah. Alright. Let me go back to my ship. Refill. We'll try this again. Oh my gosh. The interloper and the sun station are like the two big things left that I want to figure out before I do the whole big epic journey thing. Dang, we're actually pretty far out there, huh? Huh? I'm like ice skating. Whee! Is that the White Hell Station? Oh, this is gonna be a while before we get over there, huh? Oh boy. Doesn't seem like it. That's very late in the day kind of thing. Dang, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, gosh. Man, they got the physics so perfect in this game. I mean, pretty close to it anyway. Like the light bending around a white and black hole. Though I've never heard of a white hole before, I never heard of white hole before this game. So it might be like one of those... Is this indeed a thing? Dang, that's cool. Alright. I must be able to get where I need to go in this thing. I don't know if I need to go to a specific area. They said a fissure on the sun side. And this is the only fissure I see. And I actually did get into it here. But I don't know if like I have to get to it like maybe a special spot or something. The thing is that oh fuck. I basically ran into a dead end because there was ghost matter and I couldn't do anything because of the ghost matter. So I don't know if there's like another place I can go to. I don't know. It's been years since I've read up on them, but I remember reading a study of around 10 years ago. Oh, really? Okay. I'll have to look it up. So there's Bramble Hollow, there's Deep Space Nine, there's Tinder Hearth. Am I getting all the names right? So, okay, so here's the thing. I ran into some of the satellites, too. Did the satellites do anything? Like, I remember I went to, like, I found a satellite for the Adventure Guild, or whatever the fuck. But there was literally nothing I could do. The dating planet, yes. Oh, man. I'm running out of oxygen again. Well, I think there's oxygen down there. Here it is. Here we go. Okay, it looks like it's all the same thing. Alright, that's the hole I know. Okay, what is this hole over here? There's a couple holes. That's what we came from. Okay, so I can't go that way. I see. And that's bad. Okay. And that one's bad. So it has to be this one. Okay, this is where I ran into a dead end. Yeah. White holes are theoretical cosmic regions where the opposite of black holes. They are areas of space-time where matter and light spontaneously appear that explode outward instead of imploding and dispersing. White holes are protected by Einstein's theory of gravity, but there's no consensus of what they exist or how they form. Dang. My equilibrium of opposites heart is full right now, knowing that that's an actual thing. You believe in Big Brain B. Alright. I mean, you saying that gives me courage. That I do have everything I have. No. I have everything I need to figure this out. No. So it is like just a solid ass hole, right? When I started sipping? Oh, slipping? You mean slipping? Okay, what's up here? Is there anything up here? Oh? Oh? Did I just not explore enough? Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. Go, make sure to go on this side, right? Oh god, please let this be the right side! Oh wait, no! Oh my god! I didn't know there was one rhythm hole! Oh god, whoa! Toilet bowl! Okay. Oh my god, how fucking horrible that would have been if... Okay, so It's the right and then the left. Oh my god! That was like a 50-50 chance right there. And, lucky for me, I didn't fuck it up. Okay. So that hole is bad. Good quick thinking. I mean, it was either, I mean, it being the opposite made this the most sense, I guess. Okay, that hole is also bad. That's where I am. And that's where we came from, right? So then we go this way. Oh no. Oh my god. Those are ghost matter crystals. Well. So this is either... So who was it? Idea and Pi? And Clary stayed behind. And Idea and Pi were the ones that came in here. So this most likely is either Idea or Pi. Here we go. Can I not get in? Here we go. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, who are you? Oh. Poke. Oh no, Poke. Okay, I'm confused on the characters, Anne. The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather the source and what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. Pi. Okay. Poke, Pi, and Idea? Okay. I think it was Clary on the ship, Poke and Pi. Okay, okay. Thank you. Thank you, Chill. Where did... I don't know. The stone is mute. Okay, so either that was Poke or Pi there. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing at least. Poke. Pi, I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it was almost certainly be fatal. Pi, I've never encountered anything like this. Casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, this matter is disturbingly volatile. Pi, whatever the matter inside the stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's undertones of pressure. Look at this density scan. I had never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? This is orders of magnitude worse than I've imagined. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanking the star system almost instantaneously. And the pressure is still building as the comet approaches the star system. Return to the shuttle, right now. The rest of our friends need to know that they're in terrible danger. Leave your crew equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Now, Poke. So this is Pi. And then up there, that's Poke. Oh. So it must have ruptured, like, right after Pi sent... Oh my god. So this is it. This is what killed them. Nothing to do with the sun station. Nothing to do with the supernova. It was the ghost matter the whole time. And it ruptured, blanketing the star system. Oh my god. And that okay. Story break. That's why I was right. It was something that completely blindsided them. It was something that they couldn't have even prevented because it seems like Pie, like just Pie, just like Pie and Poke being here didn't like they didn't interact with it. They didn't agitate it or anything as far as we know. Hopefully, um, I owe Pie an apology. Well, Pie was still willing to sacrifice the whole star system for the Sun Station. Okay, I still think that's questionable. But that's why everyone just died, dropped dead where they were. Basically, so we know that ghost matter. The way that we interact with ghost matter now is that it's just sort of like like a sort of like energy source that's like that's stationary. You know, depending on if the crystals that are still there still have some. I guess this must have sent up like just a wave, like a wave of ghost matter that went through the whole fucking solar system and just killed everybody like instantaneously. And that's why we see the skeletons sitting at the tables and or just children playing, you know, around the anglerfish. This and this that's kind of what I predicted yesterday. This completely blindsided them. There was no there was no there was like what I was confused about because it kind of hinted that the Sun Station, something whatever with the Ash Twin project, you know, was the reason for their demise. But they knew that that was a risky thing, and yet there was no cautionary measures. Yeah, red herrings, no, completely. There was no cautionary measures taken. They didn't board. They definitely had the resources to build a new vessel at this point, but they were pretty much determined to like set up, you know, base it in the solar system. Um, so basically, this was just something that just this was in fact just a freak act of nature. Completely blindsided them. They had no time to prepare. It just killed everybody in an instant, like a big wave of death, like a tsunami of death. That's so heartbreaking. Every like and I guess that shows you like all their technology, all their advanced understanding of the universe. Because the thing is, their whole philosophy was to seek out and understand, which I love. I love that to my heart. Like I love that so much. But this was not preventable in any way. This was just bad luck. How heartbreaking is that? But sometimes that's just how life is. Like this species was at a point where they could control so much. They understood so much. They understood that the universe so much more than you know the species we're playing as, but even our own species. And yet it was just a freak act. It was just something unprecedented that killed them all. And that's just like you know you hate to see a species be the reason to their own end. Um, but sometimes like it's a cautionary tale. But for a species to end because of nothing of their own fault, it just was bad luck. That's just so. I wonder. So the thing is, it killed everything. I wonder why our species survived. I guess we were just maybe protected. I mean, the thing is, this ghost matter can go. Okay, so ghost matter can go. Must be able to penetrate Earth, like ground and stuff like that, because we saw the Sunless City had the same devastating effect. Um. So what caused our species? Maybe it was because our species is You have a few theories? I think it has to do something with the water. It seems like, because they mentioned that our species was water-based. Right? They our ancestors. Oh, I mean, yeah, kind of. Like, we get to see, like, other members of our species and stuff like that. We're called Hearthians. Um, there's a little area that you can go into that basically where it shows Nomai, interacting with our distant ancestors when they're still like, little critters. They said that they said that we were water based. So I kind of wonder if let me think here. Something maybe with the water. They're curious about the Nomai. Oh, this is what a bummer, man. Ah, that's so sad. Yeah, and I think that's really sweet. Sorry for thinking that you were the cause of your entire species destruction, Pi. My bad. I don't think I can get out of here, though. I think I just live here now. And so that must be Poke. And then Clary, I don't know where, I don't, did we see bones in the shuttle? There must have been bones in the shuttle that I didn't see. But that must have been Clary. Dang. Yeah, it'll be here soon. I really need to run to the restroom, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave the game on, leave the game unpaused, so the sun can just have its moment, and then we'll hang out here with Pi, and then so I'm guessing I must be able to figure out or I guess I can run out of oxygen too. That could be very well the thing. Um, I guess the next thing is to figure out the sun station, which the hint must be in the Sunless City, because I can't I can't target the sun station, and it's revolving. Oh, did anyone hear the music? I guess the music doesn't play when you're in the comment. That was weird. Alright, well there we go. We figured out how the Nomai all died. Which is heartbreaking and sad and tragic. Oh, hey, Moon. Silly Moon. When the Nomai stay behind, examine the... Oops. The alien matter while the other rush back to the surface to warn the rest of the Nomai. And then it exploded, like, right after they got there. Alright. There's gotta be something in the Sunless City that I'm missing to help me get to the sun station. That's the last thing I think I need to do before we can do endgame. Alright. I will be right back. I really need to run to the restroom. But we'll... I don't know where else I can look in the Sunless City. That's the frustrating part. I don't think explaining why there was no music is a spoiler, but that's a neat discovery, so I won't stay. Oh, okay. Does it have to do with me picking up the Warp Core that first time? Because when you pick up the Warp Core, it sounds really like similar to the end of day music. Okay, whatever. Uh, something to discover eventually. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, and I'll be playing an ad too, so heads up there. Boo! Hey! Hi, BP! Thanks for the raid! Let me give you a shout out. There we go. Thank you for the raid. I gotcha. Scaring me with stuff like that is usually on theme, but now it's my turn. How the turns have tabled. Didn't I warn you the other day, though, Ram? I believe I warned you. Alright. I tend to be a little wowed. Hey, ZK. Alright. How you guys doing? How was, Kingdom Come? Oh, fuck. There we go. Oh, you are? Okay. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. You have a good one, ZK. I was in there before I started streaming. BP's playing a game called Kingdom Come Deliverance. It is a historical... I don't know if it's historical fiction. Like the events that it takes place are very... like the time period and the events surrounding it are real. I don't know if Henry is a real person or based on a real person. You're a monk now? Dang. Do you know Kung Fu? Because that's kind of like how what every monk seems to be. I guess those are technically, you know, Asian monks, but still. Alright. I don't know. Okay, so this is the thing. I need to find something relating to the... something related to the sun station here in the Sunless City. And it's frustrating because the Sunless City is like... Well, actually, I mean, no, I think at this point I can get to the Hanging City quicker than the Sunless. But, I would say it's still easier to get to the Sunless City. Because I think... Well, no, the bridge. The bridge is not too bad. Oh, wait, I gotta go up now. Nope, ceiling. Yeah. Hey, man. I feel like I've fucked up enough to finally, you know, learn how to do things in this game. I'm surprised, like, how good I've gotten at the platforming. Because if you remember that first time getting up to the Hanging City... No, the Southern Observatory. That was a fucking, like, what the fuck, man? Hanging Gardens of Babylon. Alright, what else can we do here? There must be something. Okay, high energy. Okay, maybe the high energy lab. No. Oh wait. Ooh. It wouldn't be the high energy lab because we would see it on the high energy lab. Because the high energy lab has its own thing, right? Stepping stone, didn't see anything there. Okay, so I'm thinking it has to be over here. Like, there's got to be something over here. Oh, Solanum. So I was curious to look at. So all their names are based off of plants. I actually looked up what plant the Solanum was because I was curious because I wonder because the thing is they're all based off of they're all based off of plants, but I wonder if they take it a step further and apply a meaning to the plants that they're based off of, you know? Like language of flowers kind of stuff, you know? Solanum is is a form of nightshade, specifically something called the bittersweet nightshade. And when I read that, I was just like, shit. Wait, what's up here? Okay. Oh yeah, definitely. Okay. Sand doesn't let me go up at all. Okay, but the thing is, I don't need to go up there. I've been up there. There has to be something else that I'm missing here. Yeah, Solanum has to be deliberate. That feels like very like as somebody who like I'm somebody who looks up meaning a lot in the names I give my OCs. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Ow. And that feels very that to me as somebody who does that a lot, that feels very like on purpose. Really? Well, that makes me feel better. Alright, it's just the floor that is lava, right? Wait, is that a door? Is that door broken though? No, that door is not broken. Oh no. Unless that's just the entrance. I mean, I obviously can't get there. It's the whole floor, right? Yeah, it's the whole fucking floor. Anything in there? I'm gonna put a scout right here. Maybe there's... I don't know if that's something, but feels like that could be something. I mean, at this point of the game, like, I don't mind, like knowing that there is something specific that I'm missing. Instead of just like one little line of dialogue that I missed, does help. Like at least I know, at least I know, at least I can like not constantly ram my head in places that I've already been. Okay, so that's just the entrance then. Alright, that's just the entrance. What am I missing? Okay, definitely too late to go to the high energy lab. I got all these. Maybe it is the high energy lab. Because if I had to, if there was like a place for a sun state, okay, you know what? Maybe it is the high energy lab. Because if there had to be a place where, you know, maybe help me to get to the sun station, it would be probably that. The high five energy lab, huh? Where they power everything with high fives? God, think of how sore their hands would be, though. The thing is, though, can you, like, make a high five sound? Like a nice high five slap sound when your hand's covered in fur? Yes, but wet. Muffled, maybe. Okay, what was this? Paw pad? Oh, wait, this was... Okay, that was the way out. So this is the way in. Okay, I was a little turned around there. The scientific term is beans. BB's not wrong. There's something in here? God, they all just died. They all died because of some freak act of nature. That's so sad. But sometimes that happens, man. It's like, what happened to them is basically what happened to the dinosaurs. Like, obviously the dinosaurs weren't intelligent. Wait, what's this? Oh. Okay. This is it, isn't it? This is what I need. How do I get in there? Yeah, look at the scrolls. This is it. This is it. This is it, isn't it? Can I get a scout through that door? Nope. Nope. Okay, I have to find a way how to get to that door. How do I get to that door? Probably way too late in the game for me to be able to. Oh wait, yeah, okay. That's not... How do I get in here? Let me shut... Oh man. Is there like a... Here. Okay, there's no way above. There must be something with that door. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're in crunchy noise territory. Don't set me up for failure, crit. Crunchy noise incoming. Oh, or suffocation noise incoming. Maybe, okay. Hang on. Is there... The only other way I can think of is that if there's, like... If there's, like, a way to get in here from above. From below, I mean. Oh, man. Yep, here it comes. That's the only thing I can think of. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Was this always here? Oh, I'm gonna have to get early before the sand even starts falling. Oh, God. Because any bit amount of sand, it keeps me from flying upward. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Did B have a big brain? Okay, I guess we're gonna do, it's both, huh? Big brain moment, but also wait, no, what's over here? What's this? Oh, that's how I do it. Gravity Canyon. Oh my gosh. There we go! We're gonna have both, okay? We're gonna have, well, it's probably gonna be, I'm probably gonna suffocate here first, before I get crushed. Holy beans and a biscuit! It's right here the whole time! But fate would be worse. God, I don't know. Suffocation sounds pretty fucking bad. Crunch though is like actual. I guess suffocation would be. Okay, so here's the thing. Oh, this is something that I learned not too long ago. That's really fucking interesting. We only feel suffocation. Like suffocation is a sense that we're feeling from a lack of oxygen. It's not actually from a lack of oxygen. It's an overabundance of carbon monoxide. So if we're breathing in mostly just carbon monoxide, that's what it feels like to suffocate. But if we're breathing in and the gas that's present isn't carbon monoxide, but like maybe like nitrogen or some other kind of gas, we don't. There's no. It's more like getting really tired and passing out. You don't feel suffocate. You don't feel suffocating if the gas present isn't carbon monoxide. I find that like because the thing is we breathe out carbon monoxide, and then so our body recognizes it, as Okay, let me. Alright, here. Okay, it's still there. Yes. I mean, yeah, if you want to be crude about it, I thought it was a pretty neat science fact. Wait, no, the Ash Twin. Amber Twin. I thought it was pretty cool. So if you're suffocating, you know, hopefully if you're suffocating, you know, the gas that's not present is carbon monoxide, because, yeah, that's going to be, like, painful and torturous. Oh god, 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 no! Come back. Where is it? Where's the... Sun? No, 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 we're going to the sunless city. Sunless city, crit. The lack of sun. Look at that. I'm the best at crashing my ship, but still surviving. Okay, we gotta book it. I say as I crash into the fucking... I did a bird thing. I crashed into the window. I crashed into the window thinking it was the door. Whoops. Oh, you weren't there. You weren't there, Crit. I did that once already. I did it once. It was Broken Hollow, and I was descending. I was in the quantum. Yeah. No, I totally did that. Twice, I think. Wait, no. What am I doing? Twice I almost died from not having my suit on, but I was able to rush back to my ship and get it on, I think. Once though, I did in fact. I was hearing the choking noise, and I'm like, "What's that? That's a weird noise." And then I just died from lack of oxygen. So yes, it has in fact happened. Ow. Here's the Gravity Canyon. We need to light up that area. We're gonna turn them all on. I don't know. Right there. Which one is it? This one? Ah! And I was thinking, oh, it's this room. Oh, okay. Okay, we got it, we got it. I was making an educated guess. It was like back, but like not all the way back. Who's computing the shuttle trajectories to the sun station? Don't worry, the station is such a low stellar orbit, we constructed a different, safer way to travel from the Ash Twin. That would be Pi. I told her we wouldn't be traveling there by shuttle, and that the sun station doesn't even have a landing pad, but she said she knew. It was purely theoretical exercise on my part. Yara, who doesn't love computing a good low stellar orbit shuttle trajectory? Who doesn't love it? That's my favorite thing to do! Pi, I look forward to working with you, but I'm also relieved that it was easy to return to the Ash Twin regularly. Okay, what else? Is that it? I thought we were gonna get like a... I kind of thought we were gonna get like a... Okay, well I guess we'll go up and see what happens. But this is... Oh man. Okay. What's this one? cactus. Yes, thank you, Crit. Was that it? I thought I was gonna get... Did I get something from that? Oops. Love that I did that twice. Super cool. It was this one, I think. Is there anything else? Lower stellar orbit. We constructed a different, safer way to travel from the Ash Twin. I told her she wouldn't be traveling here by shuttle, and that the sun station doesn't even have a landing pad, but she said that she knew. Who doesn't love computing a good low stellar orbit shuttle trajectory? Don't worry, the station is a low stellar orbit. We've constructed a different, safer way to travel there from Ash Twin. The portal. They're talking about the tower that I can't fucking get to. But that's the thing that I wanted to test eventually, was if I can send, if I can position, okay, if I can position, okay, so this was something I wanted to test out anyway. If I can position, no, stop, oh my god. No, all the way down? Really? Fuck off. Ugh. It's important knowledge because it confirms that the last tower that I was at was in fact the one tower that I wasn't going through does go to the sun station because it's shaped like the fucking sun. I needed to test though. I wanted to test, but you can't get in there though because of the cactus. So there must be a way. There must be a way to get to. I'm thinking there has to be a way. If I can land the scout perfectly. Ow. If I can land the scout perfectly on that spot, can the scout teleport its way over there? Theoretically, I think so. Ow, ow. The thing is, though, like... Oh, right here. I keep forgetting about that one little area. That could be like a shortcut to the... Okay, where's my ship? But sun's still orange. I think we've still got enough time. Alright, oh. Ow. As long as I don't accidentally kill myself. Easier said than done! Ow. Okay. Okay. This is the timber hearth. This is the Ash Twin Project. Tinder Hearth. Okay, this must be the sun one. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Get it. Oh, look at that. I don't think it. Nope, that's not enough. Alright, it was worth a shot. Okay, there's gotta be a way I can position this. Is that enough? I don't know if that's enough. Wait, oh, I hit the wall. No, come on, man. Okay, definitely not close enough. God damn it. Man, I was closer the other 2 times. Okay, we're gonna see this one. We're gonna go for this one. In fact, I can probably go look to see how close it is. I mean, it's not right on top of it, but we're gonna try it. Maybe that's enough. Wait. Did it work? It worked! It's on the sun station! Did I fucking accidentally... God damn it! I'm an idiot. I pressed and held it too long. But my hippopotamus was correct. God, get in there. It can be just off center a little bit. Oh my god. There we go. That should be good. My hip hop and papa noose. My hop poop peep pop poopa noopa noopoos. Okay, don't hold it this time. Here we go. Are you kidding me? What the fuck, man? Isn't it right on top of it? Or does it have to be, or is it the sun station? Like, it's not the sun, it's the sun station. Oh, fuck me. Oh, here it comes again. Maybe this time? Ow. No, the sun station doesn't make sense. Because the sun station orbits the equator. It seemed fine last time. when it was not quite on center. You hear me? No. God, it's so red now. Am I gonna die? No. What the heck? Why did it work that time? Okay, I need to go. No, not that one. Oh, fuck. I think I fucked myself. Can I get there in time? I guess we'll find out. No, I don't think so. I think I'm dead. Wait, nope, nope, nope. Oh my god. Too close. Once I solve this dilemma, man. Whoop, whoop. I probably should have. Okay, whatever. I don't know if that was even worth it, because it looks like the sun's about to poop itself. Alright, here we are. Now it's perfect. Now I don't have any time left. Yep, it's perfect now! God damn it! Is the sun station gone? That's why. The sun station's gone! That's why I can't fucking warp to it! God damn it, I'm a dumbass. It's because the sun's expanded so far. Ah! El Stupido. And that means I didn't press. Oh, that means I didn't press. I must have. I assumed that I must have pressed and held it. I assume I must have pressed and held it and recalled it back accidentally. Truth is, woo. It probably got evaporated. Yeah, got by the sun. All right, so is the ending music not going to be? Is the ending music not going to be playing anymore? I guess we'll find out. It should. Well, it didn't when I was in the Comet. That was the thing. When I was in the Interloper, it didn't play in the Interloper. And I think Chill Penguin said that there's a reason for that. One of those, I'm not, no, one of those like, not important reason for it. Okay. Is it a reason that I'll learn within the game, or is it just something that the developers want to do because they wanted other music to stand? Okay. Dang, look at that big ass sun. It's all hot and sweaty. Alright. I'm playing, by the way, I'm playing until, I'm basically, the goal is to finish this game today. Oh. How far away is the sun? Oh, no, there it is. There's the music. Dang, did I actually just land it in orbit? Is it coming back? There it is! Hi, Scout! I put it in orbit! That's fun. What will happen? Out of oxygen or supernova? I mean, ramming into something. Woo! This is an interesting side. Whoa! Nada! Ah! Da-da-da! Ah! 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 Whoa! Ah! Ah! Woo! Showed you crit. I didn't crash. I died before I crashed. Take that. God, the time windows for these things are so specific. Alright, at least I know the theory that I had a few days ago was true. I gotta get a... I don't know what to do with the Scout, though, once I get it in there. But, you know, one thing at a time, I guess. That's the only thing I can think of doing right now. There's a way to safely travel to the sun station from the Ash Twin. Move HUD marker. This is the last fucking thing on this map to do. This rumor map. Oh. That's the Ashwin we want. Ashwin. Ashwin, there we go. Don't fling me into the sun! Please. Alright. Nobody wants to see me flinging myself into the sun again, alright? Nobody here. None of them. You count supernova as sun death? I mean, technically, but it's not like, you know, that's non-preventable. Flinging myself into the sun is preventable. Just get up there. God damn it. No. Ah, fuck. Alright. Anything else? Upper hull damaged. Alright. We should be... I think we're safe enough to where we're not going to get siphoned up. This part sucks, though. I do kind of have to just wait. There's not much I can do but wait. So how's your days going, huh? How's work, Crit? I know work is just wonderful and you love it so much. I wanted to see if I can try to get all of them. This is hard. There must be a point in space I can do this at. Where all the planets align. Oop. Not at work. Did you get any of your game done? Did you work any on your game? Or was it just busy like household stuff? Household stuff is important too. But not really to work, but also giving okay, a little bit of everything. That's good. What percent do you think you're at your game? It looks pretty, like from what I've seen you post on Blue Sky. It looks like it's I don't know. It looks pretty good. It looks like you have a lot done. I see. Basically, you got all the individual pieces together. You gotta just kind of fit it all in a row. Sucking up the sand. Sand sucker. Oh, this wouldn't work. Okay. What would be the planet? What would be the location where you can get all of them together? I did look at the achievements, and there is an achievement to get them all together in one go. There was hidden achievement. I didn't look at the hidden achievements, just the ones that were available to look at on Steam. It would have to be... Maybe it just would be somewhere out in space with just the ship, just kind of far away, where you can line them all up. There's some flaws with the performance because the Game Boy is extremely limited on resources, but I think it's playable. It gets a bit choppy when NPCs are walking around and the player is flying or is long grass. I see. I mean, it's limitations that, you wanted to work with the limitations, right? And the thing is, limitations are often what push the best form of creativity, you know? But sometimes it's like, at that point, working around them still a pain in the ass. Did you have an original Game Boy back in the day? Oh, the towers are finally coming out. What's this one? Okay, this is, I think this is the Terra one. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, so I want to actually park my ship close to the sun one. Yeah. We just kind of have to. Okay, that's the broken one. Oopsies. Okay, sun should be right over here. We want to make sure it's far. Yep, there it is. Far enough to where it's not going to get sucked up. Right here. That should be good, right? Nope. Alright. Alright. It just gets a bit choppy. Okay, there's some sprite jitter to do, but it's a real Game Boy game, so there's only so much I can do with the tools I have. Game Boy Color was your first. My game has no performance issues when run on Game Boy Color because it's slightly better hardware. My first was the Game Boy Pocket. I remember getting the dark blue one. Come on. Is that good enough? I think that's good enough. Yeah, okay, good. First try! Okay, now what? That's just kind of hanging out. Can I, will the warp work like that if I stand right on that point? If I stand right here, will that work? fuck, it's not on the center enough. I guess we'll figure out. Nope. I don't know how to get it. I don't know how to do a thing. I can get the scout up there. Oh. That's it? That's how much time I have? Before the sun station? Oh my god, that's hardly any time. Oh my god. The big brain will come. Thank you, Crit. Will it come this iteration though? Probably not, because the sun station's not there anymore. Okay, do I need to, like, shoot the scout right? Oh, God. This is what it's going to have me do. Do I have to shoot the scout right as the sun passes over so it gets warped right away? Oh, because then that way it keeps its sense of momentum. I was thinking that would be something I must do the last time I shot the scout before it got eaten by the sun. But that's hard! I have to be good at timing! Oh, wait a minute. Can I... No. Can I shoot the scout to get to the sun station, and then can I target the scout? Can I do that? Is that all I gotta do? Hang on. Can I do that? I never done that before. I guess we'll use the rest of the day to test this theory out. Can I shoot a scout? No, it's not. Well, hang on. No, it's not letting me. No. Yeah, it's not letting me target the scout. I'm gonna have to do the momentum thing, aren't I? And there's still no way for me to, like, get the exact tower that I need, right? Alignment angle diagram. Okay, that was the high energy lab. It just doesn't show me, like, it would be so much easier if I can low, before all the sun, for the sand drains, to know where the sun tower is. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Can I just, yeah, let me go where it is. This is not the right way. Oh, I don't think this is gonna work. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Look at that. Look at that. Haven't crashed and burned yet. I mean, it's on the equator. Is there any way for me to, like... There's no coordinates or anything like that from the map? Okay, it's on one of the meridian lines. There's still no way to know for sure which meridian line it is, though. It really is just figure it out when the sand drains. The only thing I can think of right now is shooting the scout right when the sun passes, before the scout lands, in order to keep the momentum, so it can go down the hallway. That's the only thing I can think of. Oh, why is it so hard? Why is it so hard? It's so hard. Wish I could target the fucking scout. Wouldn't that be nice? They said it doesn't have a landing pad, but that never stopped me. I usually orbit the sun roughly around the equator, waiting for things to come. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be something I could do. Hovering over a pole kind of works, but it's hard to see. Yeah. I guess we can practice that until the sun explodes. I mean, not... Careful to fly in the sun. I mean, not fly into it. Crits. The problem with that, though, is, like, orbiting the planet, like... Okay. So we X to... Okay. I mean, the thing is, I can't orbit, I gotta stay out of the sand. Okay. But then, why am I... I guess I just kind of have to stay far away from it where I'm not being pulled by the gravity. Oh, I have to do it like that. There we go. No? No? Why am I still crashing into it? Why? I thought velocity matching the velocity means I travel with it, along with it. Well, here I am about to crash into the Ember Twin. I mean, the sun station isn't there anymore. Sadly. Sadly, it gets eaten by the sun. That'd be something to try, though. Like, just, you know, force my way through. Force my way through to see if I can get to the sun station. What if I landed on... Hang on. Can I land on one of these? Ah, no. Okay. Kinda. Yeah, this is too difficult. Well, no, I can kind of see it from here. So maybe land. This is the north one. Land on the north one, maybe, and then just head over there once it pops up. Oh, I don't want to. It's like this game kind of like does this thing where you think you're smart figuring out something out. But then you haven't, like, you actually do need to do more in order to figure it out. Like, oh, it's a good job figuring out you need to shoot a scout to the platform so I can warp to the sun station. But that's not enough. You gotta do something else to make sure that the scout propels itself through the hallway. Can't have smart without dumb. But Crit, I'm dumb. I'm dumb most of the time. Even when I have a smart moment, I end up being dumb enough to crash into a fucking tree and exit while leaving my autopilot still on. And falling so far down to where I can't get back up to my ship, still stuck in the tree. And then trying to figure out how to get back up there, but only the ship breaking itself free and then go into the planet that's auto-locked on without me. That happened! Like, I feel the scale of smart and dumb is a bit, isn't exactly balanced, you know? Doesn't need a B to work. I mean, B, it still needs a B to work. B needs to press the button, but B doesn't need to be present for it to not work after B presses button. Oh. Pretty. That's how new stars are made. Ugh. Picture 50% full fuel. Yes. Not the most, you know, solid explosion is the least of the problems here. Look, I thought having to take the fucking warp core all the way to the vessel was like the most, like, are you expect me to do what now? You expect me to do what now? I thought that was the biggest, like, expectation, like, I thought that was the highest expectation, hi Moon, that they were gonna give me. Nope. I mean, okay, maybe it's still the highest, but still. Alright, so so the thing is, there's little to no time when the sand drains all the way, for us to be able to get to the sun tower and shoot the thing up there. There's little to no time, the sun, before the sun actually eats the, before the sun eats the, ow. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, everything's fine. I'm the best at crashing and surviving, you know? Have I crashed a lot? Oh yeah, definitely. But have I survived most of my crashes? Yep. Technically, yes. Where's one of the fucking poles? This is another thing. I should be able to have a map of the planet that I'm nearest when I'm in the fucking ship. The fact that I have to exit the ship... Okay. So it's that way. Right behind me. Boring crash is 0. Yes. There it is. That's where I want to go. Because that... What? No. God damn it. This kind of gives me a nice viewpoint. At least of the sun one, which is the one I'm targeting. You know, good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough's good enough. Hey, how's it going, Alex? I've hit a point... Wait, no, wait, what are you doing? No. I need you to be here so I... Ugh, God, fine. We'll... I'll land you better, fine. I'm at a point where I need to do something, but I need to do something well. And I feel like the game expects too much of me personally. Like, maybe like someone who's good at video games. Someone who's good at video games can do this. But me? No! Why do I keep lopsiding it? Why can't I actually just land on the goddamn thing? This is... I guess I have the time to figure this out. Here, now, right here. Good? Oh my god. I mean, I guess the gravity around here is kind of screwy, that's why. Okay, it's gonna be in between one of these things. Why am I jittery? What's with the little jitter dance? Oh god. How am I gonna time it? Had too much coffee, apparently. How am I gonna like, at one point, like, this is very much like, if my theory is correct, that I need momentum to go down the hall with the scout, how am I gonna time it? Like, at what point is it, like, when the scout lands and the warp... But doesn't it need to be on... But then that doesn't make sense either. Doesn't it need to be on the warp pad? It needs to be on the warp pad for the warp to activate it. So hovering above it won't work then, right? So maybe that isn't how you figure this out. But then how do you figure this out? Okay, let me think here. Scout can go there. I can't target the scout, though. Right? I can't, I couldn't target... But what if the scout landed somewhere? Could I target it if it landed somewhere? Like, I can follow the scout. Okay, hang on. If the scout lands somewhere and is stationary, is that good enough? No. Ow. What's going on? Stop. What are you doing? Oh, it's little... It's that thing that's keeping me... I see. It's that thing that's keeping me weird. I was like, why can't I land on it this properly? It's because of the fucking platform. How do we do this, man? And even... There must... I mean, okay. I'm assuming there must be something that I can see to help me get to the sun station. If I need the scout... If I need to launch the scout on there. don't know. I don't know. I feel like I have all the information. I just don't know how to, like... When something enters a black hole warp, it automatically triggers the return. Oh, man. Wait a minute. What if I... It's right above me, right? If I'm, like, right underneath it, can the black hole suck me up then? Like it's more than just it. Oh God, I don't know. Like it's like a whole. It's like a big sphere that sucks you in. Oh, there it is. It's like a big sphere that sucks you in. Like maybe me going to the ceiling was like not what I needed to do. Go, no. Here it comes. No, that didn't work. Oh my God. Alright, well, let me see if I can target the scout. Like, let me make sure I can fully rule that out. Wait. No. No. Nope. Can't target the scout. This is so frustrating because then it's gonna get eaten, and then I'm gonna have to wait again for another like 10 minutes. Where's the fucking... Is there something else I'm missing? No. No fast forward function. Well, no, I think it does. You can sleep at a campfire, I think. But, I don't know. I feel like everything's kind of like so time sensitive that I'd be... Why can't I... There we go. I feel like everything is so time sensitive, like I don't know if I want to risk that. Especially at this point of the game. I guess I could try it. I know that there's a campfire that's right on Ember Twin. Basically anywhere there's a camper playing an instrument, there's a campfire. There's the There's that. Like, what else can I do? I'm not, now that, oh, shit, well, there goes my ship. Okay, whatever. I don't care at this point. Oh, the thing is still, the thing is still active. The warp back thing is still active. I can hear it. Yeah, bye, ship. Oh, hello, ship. Oh no, that's the... Would be nice and easy if I could figure out how to use the scout to open the door, but that's not possible. Uh-huh. I feel like you're putting pressure on me. Alright. I need time to, like... Is there any way for me to get in there? Like, from this point. Ow. There's the door that's right there. But I can't unlock it, because it's broken on the other side. This is covered in cactus. So even if it punctures my suit, though, it hurts me. I feel like such a dumbass. Because I think I should have everything I need to figure this out, right? No pressure, though. Lots of pressure. Because I'm mean to myself. You underestimate how mean I am to myself, Crit. You underestimate how much I overestimate my own brain power. That I still underestimated, though, because, you know, I don't want to overestimate it too much and feel like a complete idiot. I don't know. Okay, and it needs to be on the warp pad. Okay, so the momentum thing, I don't think that's going to be it, because one, trying to get the timing on exactly when the sun comes up and all that will take trial and error, and while this game has had trial and error moments, you don't have to completely, like, rely on it all the time. I don't know. Self-taught. How would you say that as Yoda, Alex? Self-doubt is strong. Oh, right, no, it would be... No, it's the subject before the description. This one self-doubt has much of, yes. Like that? That's how Yoda talks? Sounds about right. Which is funny because in a lot of languages, that's how a lot of languages, the description comes after the subject. That's how it is in Japanese. Some other languages, but yeah, usually it's this, you identify the subject and then you do the descriptions. Whereas English, it's the opposite. It's descriptions before the subject. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, chill. Okay. Yeah. Basically, the momentum of the droid, the momentum of the scout, it needs to be on the platform for it to trigger. So it doesn't make sense for it to be in the air traveling and trigger the platform. That doesn't work. And it would take too many trials and errors for me to figure out just the precise timing for when the sun's overhead and when to shoot it, and shoot it perfectly to, like, land on the center, like, land, like, near the center of the warp. Yeah, no, that's not it. So what is it, then? I can get the scout up there. I can't target the scout. Is this something that I have done before? Like, and I just can't remember? Like this solution? I'm trying to think here. Sun Tower. Scout goes in. I don't know. You're not telling. Neither am I. Thanks, guys. I mean, I don't want you to tell, but it's one of those things where it's like, I can taste it, taste the essence of it. This is gonna be one of those things that I'm gonna feel like more of an idiot than a smarty once I figure it out, because it's gonna be one of those things that's probably so obvious. They said that it's a safer way to get to the Sun Station through the Ash Project. So there must be a way to get me in that room, right? Somehow to open the door. Somehow to open the door on the other side to get me through that. What? Let me read this again. I mean, it's not like I can get that door open with the scout. And the thing is, even if I get to the Sun Station first, there's not enough time. There's not enough time. I would have to, I was thinking before that I would shoot a scout, warp it to the sun station, and the thing is, there's always that warp back right away that's programmed in, and then I could somehow get to the sun station by flying there, and then I can use the warp back to get into that room. But that's not enough time. We're already at a point where the sun station doesn't last for the full duration of the day. Like, do I know all the mechanics of the scout? I feel like I do. Unless the scout has a secret grapple hook that I didn't know about. That would have been handy to know a long fucking time ago. Is there more that I can do in this room? I don't think so. Fucking cacti everywhere. Why didn't I get a flamethrower before I started this whole journey? I'll never know. It really seems like the only thing I can do with the scout is like launch it near the warp pad. Well, that would have been different. I'm so dumb. Why can't I be like super smart in this one moment, you know? Why can't I have the super aha moment in this one fucking moment? Why can't I have that for myself? Give me one moment in time. You solved many other puzzles really well. This is the first that's had you stop. This was me on the quantum moon, and you did that instantly. But you're saying that you figured this out right away, right? Now I'm even more sad. Thanks, Crit. Am I forgetting like a property of black hole travel? Oh, mother tits. Where's my fucking ship? Oh, it's like over there. Okay, well, I think I'm fucked then. I did, but it took the multiple loops to realize that I had to close the door for the outer route, and you jumped on that instantly. Yeah, but still. I refreshed my knowledge of quantum mechanics. What else am I missing here? Well, you can trap yourself in the middle of the doors, if anyone was curious. Is there like more down here? No, that wouldn't be it. Ugh. I think I actually tried this before. What's all this? Oh, it's the okay. What is it? Why can't I figure this out? there's that thing that they made a big deal of about traveling through black hole, like on the high energy station, where for a fraction of a second, it's gonna come out of the hole before it enters in a hole. And I'm like, oh, that's a cool little factoid, but I haven't really seen anything. Cool. Hey, Lemon. I haven't really seen like a mechanic in the game where I use that. Other than it's just a cool little factoid. I don't know what to do. Why is it so hard? Maybe I'll find the mechanic. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for your confidence. Thank you for your confidence. What if I crashed my ship right into the glass ceiling? That would work, right? Right? That's it! That's the solution, I bet. Because we see the other broken towers. There's no reason for me not to think that I could also break it. I have no reason not to believe that wouldn't work. Ugh. What am I missing? I feel like this is like ADHD brain and there must be a mechanic that I'm forgetting. There must be like maybe like some kind of... There was a way to say the child for the Ash Twin, no might debating building a sun station or devour the Ash Project. The might could be called a sun station, but not everyone supports this construction. So what's not able to be gotten into? We're so close. So basically, there's this tower that has a warp pad that I need to use to get to the sun station. I'm assuming that there's a way for me to get into that room, but I don't know how. Yeah, Scout can get in there, but not me. And I feel like there must be some kind of mechanic that maybe I'm forgetting. Didn't you get to it while running? Okay, that was a while ago. Yeah, I didn't. At this point, we're just waiting for the sand to shrink down to a point where I can like. So I can just even get into it. Okay, so this is the Hollow's lantern, but it's like not... Okay, whatever. Where's the high energy lab? What about the dial thing that shows you where the things are at? You mean the solar system? No, that's just the planets. That's like early game stuff. Where's the high energy lab? Here it is. Each tower warps to a different planet, although the Nomai were quick to note the sun is not actually a planet. I mean, I think this is like the 6th day I played the game. With a 22 negative time. 22 minutes seems specific, but I don't know. Maybe that's just the time it takes for the sun station to generate a supernova. How do I get in there? It has to be, like, the only thing I can think of getting in there is somehow getting that door open. But how do I get that door open when I need to move the marble up? And I'm not there to move the marble up. The scout can't move the marble up. So how do I move the marble up? How do I do that? How do I move marble up? I don't know. Like, there's no way for me to, like... Like, there's no... Is there, like... Is there sure, like... Is it really just a platforming... I tried the platforming section, and I just died because cactuses are sharp. Is it really just me trying to platform all the way in there? That's the only thing I can think of, is try to platform through the fucking cacti but I tried that and I died instantly. Oh wait, that's okay. Earth. Is it really just... No, we don't want that original. We want that. There we go. Do I need this to platform? Like, I tried, I'm thinking, like, okay, there's got to be a way, if I gotta get in the room, and I can't get the marble up, then there must be a way for me to get through the cacti. But I tried to go in through the cacti, and I died, like, instantly. Do I just have to be, like, smart about how I use the... Do I just have to get good? Is that just it? Is it just a skill issue? Hey, it's not always about Ember Twin. Sometimes it's about Ash Twin. Wait, is this the right pole? It is, okay. We were on Ember Twin. Ember Twin had its moment. Alright. So the only other thing I can think of is try the platforming again. And this time not suck and die so quickly. Pole! P-O-L-E. I said pole, as in North Pole. That's what I meant. We know B has arrived if the planet implodes from impact from something. I ran into a planet once at full speed and broke my ship in half, okay? That happened once. Just once, in the beginning, before I knew that you can't, you know, you can't boop the snoot at full speed. You need a gentle touch. Hi, Moon. Oh, bye, Moon. That was the first loop, wasn't it? Yes, the very first one. And then I was like in space, and I'm like, okay, can I at least just get back to the planet? And then I tried to like head to the planet, but then gravity was like, hey, did you forget my number? And then I basically smashed into the ground because of terminal velocity. It is a bit hard to see the equator. Well, it's not, I'm not trying to see the whole equator. I'm just trying to see where the sun tower is. And the sun tower does show up like right in between two of these like solar panels. But I don't trust myself just drifting in space. This is the closest planets to the sun. And I have a very like awkward relationship with the sun, as we established. It's a toxic relationship. I don't want to get burned again. Ah! Ah ha ha! Hi, interloper. Dang. It's your fault. Everyone's dead. It's everyone's dead and it's your fault. Turns out the interloper was what we needed to be mad at the whole time. Yep. Cool ass comet. Until it brought a form of energy that just, you know, was volatile to life. I'm having, oh god, it's really just, it's really just gonna be a platforming thing, isn't it? Hi, Moon. Got your number, Moon. You're trapped. You're trapped. I wish I had a timer. Like, at least I could know, like, the exact time. Jittering again. Alright, let's see here. I set you free. There it is. Ow. 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 Who put that there? It's always something. Everything just kind of coming right in front of me. Unexpectedly out of nowhere. Alright. Yeah, Singers won't get burned again to the tune of won't be fooled again by the hole. Am I sure? I'm not sure. That looks very hard to navigate through, but that's the only thing I can think of. And I tried it, and I died, and it's not exactly like a short hallway either. Like... And is it, like, fully, like, is there, like... Oh, God. It's literally the floor is lava, but all the floor is lava. Oh, the entire floor is lava. Oh, God. I don't know what else. I don't know what else. I don't know what else. Wait, can I land on the scout? Can the scout give me like a little platform? No. Scout cannot give me a little platform. Oh, that looks very narrow to get through. This can't be it. This can't be the way. This can't be it. This looks like this would be very hard to do. No. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. And I died. See? 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 Like, there's been platforming sections where I have to avoid ghost matter. But, you know, at least there the path forward was very clear. That can't be it. I'm too large and bulky and prone to be punctured. Oh my God. Like, there's been difficult moments, but nothing like that difficult. Oh. I don't know. I feel dumb. I feel stupid and done. Okay, is this enough for me to just... Can I just stay like this? Yes, but soon I will feel smart. You overestimate me, Crit. Have I been, like, have I at least been close? Have I at least had the right trajectory of thought? I don't feel like anything, I don't feel like any of the trajectory of thoughts have even come close to what I need to do. It'd be a spoiler to say. Thank you. Wait, oh, no, I didn't want to, no! Oh my God. Frickin'. Yeah, let's go on the side that's not closest to the sun. Yeah, but I was just following the equator. Have I done this before? Have I done something like... Is this like a thing that I've done before somewhere else in this game and I just can't remember? Like, what else? Ember Twin ran into me as I was trying to focus on Ash Twin. Wait, is that it? Dang, there it is. Okay. Alright. Goddamn sun. At least the sand spear makes the equator obvious. I don't know why I called it the tornado spear. I mean, it's not really even a tornado. It's more, like I said, it's more like a siphon. The good suck, as it were. Let's see here. What am I missing? What am I missing? This is just so stupid. I feel so stupid. It's just not obvious to me what I need to do. Dang, interloper. Looking pretty cool, I gotta admit. Comet of Death. Alright. What else? I don't want to spend all day trying to figure this out. But I feel like I feel like I have nothing to go on. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm angry. I'm angry. This is not happy B. This is not happy moment B. This is angry B. I'm angry! I'm angry! So mad! No! Fuck! It was just like what we had to do on Ember Twin. Stupid! 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 Dumb! I hate myself! I hate myself! Oh god, oh god, what? This was supposed to be a safer way? What? Oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. In the hole, in the hole, in the hole! Ow! I died. I wanna jump some. I think I actually want to fling myself. At least I think I want to fling myself into the sun now. I think I'm ready to do that, guys. I think I'm ready to just do that. I think I'm ready to just do that. Let's just fling yourself into the sun. Let's just do that. Fuck everything else. Oh, wait, no. Let me get off the planet first. Come on. Why do I never learn my lesson? Why do I never learn my lesson? I need to do this because I'm so upset right now. I just need to do this. Just let me do this. There we go. Let it end. Let it end. I reached the point of Bill Murray in Groundhog Day where he just ends himself. Because he's just so fucking done. Not the interloper. Oh my god. I completely forgot about the caves in Ember Twin. About how we had to, like, navigate the cactus before as the sand was rising. So it was something that I fucking forgot. It was that. It was that the whole time. And I knew it. And I knew it. It was something that I'd forgotten. Because I'm a dumbass. And with the short-term memory of a fucking goldfish. And I was right, too. It's going to be one of those things that's so obvious that once I learn about it, I'm going to be mad. I'm not going to feel satisfaction. I'm going to be mad. And I was right. I feel mad. I feel upsetty spaghetti. Shut up. Does that make you butthead? I never even watched Beavis and Butthead once. And don't act like you wouldn't be beating yourself up either, Alex. Don't even pretend that you wouldn't be like, I'm such a fucking idiot. And if this was you. Cause I know you. I've seen people cheese past the cactus as if they could figure it out. I have seen people cheese past the cactus as they couldn't figure it out. It's possible, but it's not the intended way. Oh, I ain't pretending shit. I know I would. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, it's right there. That's convenient. We're the mean to ourselves squad. Also, my gosh, when you ran away from the door, it was revealing how panic attacked because I knew if you walked into it, you see the solution. Also, my gosh, when you ran away from the door, as if it was revealing, I had a panic attack because I knew if you walked into it, you see the solution. They got went back, and I ran from the door because because the tornado was coming, and I just wanted to go back to my ship to refill on oxygen and shit. And then I was in here, like, when they're waiting for the sand to come down. And then I just like, oh, and then it just hit me. It just hit me like a goddamn ton of bricks. And I'm just like... points to the mirror. This asshole. Really? It's possible to fly the ship straight to the sun station. Dang. That sounds like a trial and error thing. Because you can't target the sun station. Hi. Everyone say hi, interloper. Bye, interloper. Okay. You can't target the sun station. And it moves around the sun so fast. That must be like a real trial and error thing. I would say the best way to do it is, like, go, like, find the equator of the sun, and fly kind of, like, towards the horizon of the equator, just as the sun station is, like, revolving around it, and then maybe you can run into it that way. It's most likely just getting into an orbit and gradually inching closer. I see. Hang on, I gotta... Okay. Let's do this. Oh shit, am I too late? I might be too late. I'm too late. I'm too late. I'm too late. Motherfucker. Well, guess what we get to go do, guys? We get to fling ourselves into the sun again. Haha! Fuck. I just had to go back for oxygen. Oh, actually, let's see. Can I do that? No, actually, we should do it like this. No, wait. Oh, no, wait, no, gravity. No, okay. Man, when you get, like, that momentum going towards the sun, you can't pull yourself out of the gravitational pull. It's almost like an actual sun. All right. I just gotta find the perfect time to leave the ship and get in there right when that little platform reveals itself. Oh, there's the quantum moon. Hi, moon. You just gotta always, like, readjust the velocity. Yeah. So, Solon... Okay, so basically... I remember when I was like trying to figure out the moon's puzzle and how like each place is a different location. Like the moon reflects. So she said that basically the moon reflects the place that it orbits, and so the moon was so the moon reflects the each planet that it orbits. Um, each time it I noticed that like every place that orbits, her body like is in a different spot. So it's like the thing about quantum is it's like all realities are possible all at once. So it's like you become entangled with the moon when you land on the moon. So you're basically, I don't know. You're at all realities at the same time. I don't know, man. It's like I'm not pretending that I understand quantum mechanics, but it's like the only version of her that survived was the version that was not, because the day actually ended for us when we were when we were at the moon. The day actually ended us when we were at the moon at the when it was orbiting the eye of the universe. Um, and it didn't. We didn't die from a supernova. We just our memories were just sent back. We just were sent back, and our memories were just sent back in time. So in some sort of like timeline split, there's a version of that still exists. That's probably in the same state as she is, where the only version of us was the one where the moon was orbiting, the eye of the universe. So we were probably that version of us that died there is also like in a Schrodinger's cat existence. God, I fucking hate that. The landing cam is terrible, and I keep mixing the X and the A button together because, like, PlayStation games, X button is the action button. So I'm still kind of like when you play all sorts of different systems growing up, or like not growing. I didn't play a whole bunch of systems growing up. But I played a lot of different systems over the years of playing games. Each system's a little bit different. There's nothing that's really completely universal. So sometimes my brain just mixes it up, like what button is the action button and what button is the cancel button, stuff like that. Okay, here we go. Is that it? There it is. Alright, I gotta basically land close to it. I want to land close to it. To where... Because there's no point for me going there now. Okay, I think right here should be good. Yeah. Well, the thing is, the towers are kind of in an order, too. Maybe I should try to, like... Well, let's see. Which way is the tornado coming? Or the siphon? Is it siphon? I think this... Yeah, okay. So it is coming from this end. Right here. Is that the light, actually? The light to the thing? This is a perfect spot if I can, like, not get sucked up by the thing. Let's just move back a little bit. Okay. Alright. Perfect. Perfect! Let me in. Let me in! Ha 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 ha. Careful, careful. Delicate, delicate. Oh, gotta wait a little bit. Gotta wait. Huh. Huh. Oh my god. Fucking eat my entire ass. Ugh. Well, there's gotta be a way to get me in the room. Oh, do I have to shoot the scouts at a momentum? Oh, do I just have to platform platform the cacti? There's gonna be a point, like, 10 years in the future where you watch this playthrough and I'm like, wow. What a dumbass. Alright, can we do this and not die? Wait, oh my gosh. No commands received for 10 minutes. All system... 281,000 years... 1,042 years. Okay, so it's not millions of years ago. Well, that means that our species actually evolved relatively fast. So that's how long ago. That's how long ago the. That's how long ago. Okay, where do we gotta go here? Oh, in the door. Please, 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 please. Oh, I did it! Oh, biscuits. The music. Okay, we know that we're not gonna last long here. Mission. Science compels us to explode the sun. Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in interviews with such a morbid mission statement. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progression. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I won't lack the sense of ethics. Yeah, that was my big thing. Is Pi was like, all for scientific progression, but like, not considering the cost of everything. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, idea. Is there any reason to go up here? Ow. God damn it. What's up here? I'm a little nervous. Okay. Woo. Okay. I don't have a lot of time. Doesn't seem like there's anything up here, though. Oh, there's a statue. Alright, hang on. Oh god. Dang, wish I'd taken before and after photos of my spare room, finishing up a major optimizing space goods physical defrag Tetris. Not enough time to admire stone goats, I'm afraid. Okay. Oh, God. Star has reached end of natural life cycle. Now approaching red giant stage. Warning. Evacuate Sun Station. Approximate time until Sun Station is destroyed by the expanding star. 3 minutes! Okay. What else? Sorry, I need this. Oh, God. What happened? Did the Sun Station not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible even to the third eye. Oh, that's how they use their third eye? The sun barely responded. There are infinitesimal small surface level changes, but they were barely visible even to the third eye. Like, the third eye has a lot of symbology, you know, like, through, like, intuition and, like, you know, spiritual awareness. But it seems like their third eye actually is able to read, like, information that their other eyes are not able to. The Sun Station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. We know that's not true. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm not sure how to start over. Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire notice a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. Ah, man. Pi, I hurt for you, my friends. We all know how hard you both work. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idea? We're well, Yarrow, as well as we can expect it from the circumstances, though disappointed. I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I hope our terrible work was finished. I wonder who this is. Okay, Ash Twin Core, we already know that. Is there anything else here? How do I stop it? Where's the off switch? Two minutes. Unless there is no off switch. The revelations that are learned in this mode kind of hurt, yeah. The Sun Station does work, but what triggered it to start start now? Something about the propulsion cannon? I guess I still don't understand how, like... So the propulsion cannon finally, like, got... Like, the propulsion cannon finally, like, I'm trying to figure out, like, how things, like, started. Like, why, unless things have been... Like, why now? Why is everything happening right now? Like, do we have all the information to know why everything is happening now? Like, why did the Sun Station... I mean, has the Sun Station, like, been, like they turned everything off, right? Before when they went to inspect the the interloper. I guess, I mean, didn't fire. It fired, but it failed. The sun barely responded. I will say it might be best to read the top spiring circle writing again. The one that's above me. Oh, to my right? This one? Though I was disappointed, and maybe they disagreed with exploring the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I hope our terrible work has finished. No, the floating circle. Stars reach end of natural life cycle. Approximate time until sun station destroyed. So this is just... So the sun station... So natural life cycle. So we were doomed from the start. Oh, so there's nothing to turn off. Oh my god. So all this oh my god. So all this chasing. Sorry, I need to reread it so it's so sunk in a bit. All this chasing to try to save our solar system. And it doesn't matter. None of it matters. I was a little confused because the thing is the sun for a sun to go start off normal and then go to supergiant and then to explode. That takes a long time. The sun just doesn't turn into a supergiant, a red giant, like in the course of a few minutes and then explode. It slowly, gradually turns into a red giant and then explodes. If you make it out of the sun station this loop, chat with Chert. Chert. Who's Chert's the one? God, can I do that? Can I? No. I'll try. Oh god. No. Oh my god. You say it like it's supposed to be easy. Okay. Come on, get in there, please. Please. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Get in there. Oh my god. Oh my fucking... Oh god, ship. Alright, hang on. What the hell? What the fuck? Oh god, okay. Oh, please take me the rest of the way. Thank you. Woo! Woo! Okay. Oh, hopefully this is true. Yep. I have a question for you. Was there something you needed? I found something. Why are so many stars going supernova? I have no idea. Massive stars are so when they reach the end of their lifespans, so it's possible the stars are older than we realize, or maybe our models are wrong, and they don't live as long as we expected. Oh! I was thinking... The sun, quite clever. The Nomad device is a way to study the sun as up close and personal. I must have been tremendously difficult to track and not hot inside. I can only imagine. I wonder how they're able to travel back and forth from the sun station and the hourglass twins when the slightest slip up would have been meant a fiery death. that what you wanted me to talk about? The part of the story is when my feels were starting to get sore. The revelation hit me really hard. Yeah. It's I was making all these theories about the sun being accelerated through time or something, or when I remember talking to him about this. I remember talking to him about this, and he said all the stars, so many stars are going supernova. It's just, but the thing is, that doesn't. When stars go supernova, they turn into, like, you know, they some stars become like nebulas, and the remains of stars become nebulas, and that creates more stars. Like, there's still a cycle here. Are we just, like, at a point where it's like heat death of the universe is closer than not? Is that what's going on here? To be fair, the ship is where Chert is. Because Chert might be feeling a similar way you feel, depending on how late in the loop you are. Maybe I'm a bit early in the loop, sorry. They get depressed later on. Okay. We can give him another try. So, we were doomed from the start. There is no saving the solar system. There is no off switch. The sun station never worked. It didn't suddenly start. I thought it suddenly started working, 200,000 years after, something initiated it. But in truth, like, the supernova just naturally exploded, and that's when all their technology started to kick in, because that's what it was designed to do. The option. What does yours say when you tell them about the gnome I think about the universe? I found a modern Nomite transmission saying the universe is dying. You what? I don't what? You mean to say that there's a modern Nomite out in other there are modern Nomite out in other parts of space, and they believe the universe, all of it, the whole thing is dying? Certainly, right now. If that's true, how could I have missed so many signs? The supernova were there, but I've been studying the stars for, well, what does it matter if, I'm so very sorry, but I have to look at my charts. I hope you don't mind me. But surely I would have seen some kind of other sign that the supernova go, perhaps. Jesus. So the vessel, I thought those were all, I don't think I ever said that to him. So that I was a little confused about that when I was at the vessel, that we got there was all that writing, because I thought the vessel was dead, and I thought that writing was in the past, but he just said, we just confirmed that was modern. That was modern. That was a modern gnome. So there are actually Nomai still out there right now. And they're saying that the universe is dying. That is so sad. Because it's like, taking part, learning that you can, like, join a race. Not that you're not trying to compete against anyone. You're just trying to, like, I guess, okay, an event. Let's call it an event. You learn that you can you can participate in an event, and you're excited. This is an event that has curiosity and wonder and discovery and exploration. Infinite possibilities can happen, and then you learn just before you just right after you get started that the event is already over. That's basically what learning this, like that's essentially what the situation is. It's over before you barely even get started. Or just after you get started. And there's no hope for the future because there is none. Like, there's no way that our technology can, like, 22 minutes, even if you're just, even if you're stuck in this loop for you, and you can learn something new all the time, but what can be done in 22 minutes that saves, that can, where you can construct something, you have enough time to construct something to help save the rest of your race. Like, things were hopeless from the start, but we didn't even know that. Also, you asked your question, why are those happening now? And you figured out the answer yourself. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, I got that. Like, I knew that I knew the supernova was triggered. I guess, I thought that the sun station was working. Like, it didn't occur to me that the sun was just naturally dying. I thought that, because didn't make sense to me, knowing how the course of a sun or a star turning into a red giant is already a long amount of time, and the fact that this is already happening in a short amount of time, then the natural thought was that something was causing the sun to accelerate through time, or you read their notes that they're trying to cause the sun to go supernova, which I guess is what the game intended. The game was intending you to find little things, little breadcrumbs that to make you think that there's a reason, there's a cause for this, that there was a preventable cause to this. But you get to a point where you actually say, nope, this is actually just the natural life cycle of the sun is dying. My theory is that the solar system is tiny compared to other things, happening much faster. A day for Harthian is most likely a single minute. That could be it. Like the sun, like how like for instance, like our sun is actually like a small star. It's not. There's like some stars out there that are absolutely massive. So this star is actually like even smaller than our sun, but like much smaller. And our perception of, and so you're basically saying that Harthian's and Nomai's perception of time is it could be too that this is just a very unstable universe. You can fit the sun in your yard. I see. Yeah. Where their perception of time is just much more faster. Because I remember, this is something I thought about back in high school. Like, does your perception of time change depending on your size? Like, if you're tiny, does time go by a lot faster? And then when you're big, like super big, does time go by a lot slower? And I think Alex actually said, Alex was actually, I remember talking to Alex in a stream like a few years ago, and he said about this theory that I had. And I remember when I told my friend in high school, like I had like one friend I had in high school, and he didn't think I was very smart. But then again, I did play the part of someone who wasn't very smart because that's what I thought people wanted from me. And I told him this theory that I thought, hey, if you're small, wouldn't that mean that your perception of time changes, but relatively to your size? And I remember he looked at me like I grew a fucking second head. Like, what are you talking about? It's fine. But then Alex told me years later when I was like in his stream, like, nope, that's actually an accurate theory. So, I just feel for Chert. The one other astronauts don't seem it, but Chert's the one stargazing to watch the whole universe go out. Yeah. Chert's the one. Like all the other astronauts have like this hope for discovery, and but it's like Chert see like there's still this aspiration of like hope and discovery, and possibilities lying before you, but Chert's the one that learns first that learns that it's over before it began. Yeah, he's too. Yeah, Grabbo's like, yeah, whatever. To be clear, it's just the perception that changes. Yeah, no, I get that. The perception changes. So the only thing left, though, is to find the eye of the universe, I guess, huh? I would have seen some other kind of sign that the supernova, so perhaps? Who was it? It was Grabbo. Was it Grabbo and Chert that are also linked with statues? I'm trying to remember. I know Grabbo's one. Yeah. Who was it? There was me and there was two others. I know Grabbo was one of them. And the orbital space cannon? The orbital space cannon? Oh! Oh. I guess I... And the orbital space cannon had, like... There was one statue who had eyes open. Well, didn't the orbital... Oh, the statue that was in the center of, It was the statue that was in the center of the, of Giant Steep that had its eyes open, right? Oh. What's going on? What's going on here? Electrical system damaged. Always something with you, huh? So remembers previous launches. I getcha. There we go. The sun station was designed to make the sun go to supernova, and the Nomai 5 this had no effect. After the failure, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to the Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. We were doomed from the start! This whole time! And oh my god, and it mirrors the Nomai. It mirrors the Nomai. The Nomai were doomed from the start. There was nothing they could have done to prevent the core rupture in the interloper. There was nothing they could do. Because when Pi and Poke were just in that place at that time when it was ready to burst. They didn't do anything to provoke it. It just burst, when it was there. There was nothing they could have done either. Yeah. I didn't, Crit, what happened with me? I was still hyper focused on the fact that there was something that I could have done to prevent this. That when I read that, it didn't register with me. That's basically why I had to. You told me to reread that, and I'm like, oh. So our situation mirrors the Nomai. Because the Nomai were doomed. There was nothing they could have done. There was nothing they could have done. It was just a freak accident that just an unfortunate thing. Like, okay, so there's this book. I didn't like required reading growing up. A lot of the books, I don't know how it is in other countries, but a lot of there's like American classics that our schools tend to be very obsessed with. And a lot of those I find very boring or very like just not a genre. Like there's importance to them as a society and stuff like that. But at the same time, it's like they didn't grip me. You know what? There was a book. There was a book though. There was a required reading book that did grip me. You know which book that was? Of Mice and Men. And that's the theme of that book is exactly what's happening in this game. Where things that happen outside of our control, we tend to convince ourselves that we have certain control, like, focus on what you can control. That's the thing. But we tend to, like, sometimes as a species, and or even just sometimes even as an individual person, if you have that kind of, like, confidence about you, you might convince yourself that you have more control over things than you do. But sometimes fate's a fucking bitch, and fate will totally cock slap you in the face with something, and that's we're creatures that live in uncertainty, with the nature of our existence. We're constantly, facing the uncertainty of the future. It doesn't matter what precautions we can take, just like the Nomai. What precautions they can take, sometimes something happens that there's nothing you can do about it. And that's just it. And it's tragic, and it's heartbreaking. And feels like, it can make feeling hopeful about anything like the most pointless thing to have. When I read this, speaking of Red Hyranshan, that you led on from the start that the Sun Station is the cause. Yeah. What the heck? Identical scenario here. Mandatory reading the same books. Liked it. Really? You liked Mice and Men? The thing is about what I get a kick out of Mice and Men is that it was so popular when it came out that a lot of Looney Tunes, the whole George and Lenny, I think his name was, like that whole like relationship you see all over in Looney Tunes. Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? You see that those character dynamics all over Looney Tunes cartoons. They're usually the villains. Because people loved that book so much when it came out. People love to think they can handle things because the idea that stuff is out of your control terrifies people. And see, people can't handle that. Yeah, some people convince themselves that they have more control than they do. I think a lot of us in here have the opposite, where, at least I have the opposite, where I don't think I have control in a lot of things. And it's that fear of, and I lived in that fear of not having control of a lot of things. But it was basically like focus on the things you can control. That saying pulls me back to my center and calms me down. There's still things I can't say because that's still a game ahead. Yeah, there's still the whole that whole thing that I have to fucking do. Oh my god. What a, like, Man, what a surprisingly I love philosophy. What a surprising this game just like peeling back the layers of philosophy and you know like resolve and philosophy and situations and what can be done and what can you do and is having hope inherently a hopeless thing to have, you know? Yeah, it doesn't. Well, you take the thing is it depends on the person who's playing the game. It depends on the person. If you're someone who doesn't like make ask those big questions, then it probably you probably never you're probably not going to reflect on these themes and meanings. But if you're somebody like who never shuts up about this kind of stuff, then yeah, it's gonna hit in a very particular way. But the thing is, we know right now at this point that there's still one thing left we can do, and we don't know right now. Our character, or even I don't know if this is a hopeless thing. Like that's the thing. Do you still, when everything seems hopeless, do you still carry on and do everything you can do? Don't worry about things outside your control. Worry is about as effective as trying to solve the algebra equation of chewing bubble gum. Yes. What something else you said, Alex? Right? I think maybe this was a quote from someone. It's pointless to worry because then you're basically suffering twice, right? I think I heard that as a quote, but I think you said that too at some point. So here's the thing: things are pretty hopeless. Yeah, I wonder if yeah, I like that too. Is there, despite how hopeless things go, do we still keep going forward and exhaust everything we can? Not gonna source the quote though. Is it from an asshole? I don't remember who says it. But if it's from someone who's distasteful, then that doesn't mean it's any less true. But I get that. Asshole adjacent. Okay. Um, I need to run to the restroom. Let's laugh in the face of hopelessness and venture on. Ah, beautifully said, Crit. Beautifully said. I need to run to the restroom. Fictional character of an asshole. Oh, I see. All right. I need to run to the restroom, so I will quick do that. Um, and then we'll do the one thing that's still left to do. So I will be right back. All right. All right. Did I unmute something here? What's going on? There you go. Hopefully there wasn't like an echo the whole fucking game. I didn't hear anything though. Okay. Right. Okay. Nobody heard an echo at all, right? All right. No. Okay. Good. So we gotta. Okay. So let's see here. Let me just like use this time we have left to do a planet attack. I have to get to the center of the Ash Twin project. The center of Ash Twin. I have to grab the warp core. I have to go to the vessel and plug that in, and then put in the coordinates. I have the coordinates on my phone because I did take a picture. So we're gonna grab that real quick. I'm sorry, Crit. But thank you for staying. Because this is the big finale. Let me bring up those chords. There we go. Okay. Just take your time for what comes next. Take your time, and a time sensitive, yeah. Oh yeah. I'm all about theme. Like I said, I'm all about themes. I'm all about philosophy. I played a lot of games where some of my favorite games are like about like dynamic characters and self-growth and one game when I actually first rebranded my stream, I played Bugsnax. And Bugsnax is another one of those games that is so unexpected with just what that game is about. It's basically it comes off as this cutesy wootsy game and the characters look like Muppets. But then you start like actually playing the game and you're like, oh, this is actually pretty fucking deep. A large part of it is about like, growing as a person. And can you do the hard work it takes to be a better version of yourself instead of falling for into the pit of vices that help numb the pain? Lovecraft horror for kids. Exactly. And then there's another game called In Sound Mind, which is also about there's definitely returning to solar system. Why return to the solar system? It's gonna explode. In Sound Mind was about the complexities of a person, Nobody's entirely good, nobody's entirely bad. Nobody's a one-dimensional person. People can choose to do monstrous acts or unkind acts or something like that, but it's still, and it doesn't. I'm trying not to say like those those actions still define you more than anything else, you know? I'm not trying to say, like, there's any excuse. Like, there's no... Like, if you do something horrible, then that's... You know, that's more of a reflection of who you are than anything else. But, there's... Every person is complex. Oh, hey, Jen! My current pit of vices is rubbing the stinky's tummy. Ah! I'm jealous. I want to rub a stinky tummy. Game's good. We're basically at the end of ends at this point. You just kind of came just in time for the grand finale. Not right now. This is hopefully, if everything goes right, this is going to hopefully be the last time we see the sun explode. If. Big if. Big if, you know? Yeah. Yeah, all the stars are like... Dang. It looks like light pollution in the city. If even that. Look at all the other suns that went supernova at the same time as ours. Did you see that? Like, that one exploded. And then that one right there. Holy shit. Shirt wasn't lying. Alright, here we go. Can I do this and not crash into a tree? Or fling myself into the sun? Or crash into Hollow's lantern? Or just, you know, snoot boop a planet a little bit too hard? Or park my ship where a quantum tower appears and it clips through it and causes my ship to break? Can we do this? Okay, first thing. Here we go. Funny time to forget your side. Or die! Or leave my ship without, you know, putting my fucking suit on. Fuck, I got it. I returned with food. Figured it out? Yeah, I figured out that fucking puzzle I was on, and I'm mad at myself, and I'll hate myself forever for how long it took me to figure that out. Wait, what food did you get, River? What was it? I basically had to get to the tower right as the sand was descending to basically get over the cacti. Which, it was something that I did before, but I did it like maybe a few days ago. Or a few game days ago. Like, probably like a couple weeks ago at this point. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at all the stars. Dang. Chinese. Every legend of the story that it provides is very important. Yeah. Like, I was almost like the thing is, I found out how to do so this is, we're gonna call this the warp core, the warp core delivery. I could have done that, but there was something telling me, like, figure out the other things first, you know? Like, figure out the rest of the map. Because the warp core felt very endgame to me. I love a good like just fried pork and rice with like a sweet and sour sauce. I haven't had that in years though. Right now I made myself hungry. I made myself hungry! How dare I? Funny how this one sandy boy planet turns out to be like the most important. Yeah, really? Right. And it was I think the Ash twins were like the last things I really looked into and discovered, you know? Like I would say like I'm thinking like Attlerock was the first. And then I think I tried to go to a Dark Bramble, but then I got eaten by the fish. And then tried my best with Broken Hollow. I think I spent like probably I think the first planet that I spent a good it was the propulsion cannon. That was the thing that I focused on first. That was the thing that I took the most time to figure out first. Wait. Oh, here we go. Right there. That's it, isn't it? Yep, there's the sun one. This is it. Okay. Oh, gosh. I gotta just, like, park my fucking ship close enough. Alright. Is this the right one? Or is it the other one? It's one of these two. I think my ship might still be too close. But I don't want it too far away! It's this one we need right here. Alright, like right here. We're very tight. It's a very tight schedule. Ow, what the? Oh, you... I was like, what's that? What's that? Oh, actually, really... Freaking genius that I am. Alright. Hopefully this will come down long. Yes, what destroyed the Nomai was just a bunch of cacti. I believe it. Like fucking pin missile, you know? Interloper exploded and it was a pin missile effect. That penetrated the earth too, I guess? Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up! Hurry up! I'm sorry, I'm so tense right now. Okay. Oh, God. And I still gotta fucking figure out how to not die from the fish. I mean, I know how to not die from the fish. I'm just not confident that I'm going to be able to do it, because the thing is about the fish is that they're very, like, I've died, of all the things I've died the most, aside from the supernova, I would say fish is second. Getting nommed by fish is second. Here we go. Uh-huh. No. Okay. Okay. There's no run button. I just have to power walk. It's not like there's like we're in a sensitive time limit or anything. Yeah, go up, go all the way up. Did I not? What's going on? Did I not? Oh, are you fucking all the way up? Okay, here we go. Take it. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking with me? Are you fucking with me? In my hour of need, are you fucking with me? Okay. Clench your genitals, everyone. Here we go. Oh my god. Signature punctured and ready. That's the best I got. Okay. It's this one that one inconceivable war became the most important item imaginable. Oh boy. Just don't get eaten by fish. Just don't get eaten by fish. Please, 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 please. Just don't get eaten by fish. Everybody give me your will wishes that Bee doesn't get eaten by a fish. Here we go. Let go. God, I wish I could be going faster, but I can't do anything. I just gotta hope that they gave me enough time for everything. Yes, subtle in this very it's like it's time sensitive, but now it's like delicate as far as like I gotta be very careful not to trigger the fish. Trigger fish. Which I think that anglerfish are related to triggerfish. Isn't that funny? That's funny. There's the eggs. I don't know when... this is the problem. I don't know what at this point am I safe to, like, to go for it. Okay. Oh God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. They're eating him. And they're gonna eat me too. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hang on. Let me just make sure I'm... Here we go. Music's picking up. Okay. This, and that. Oh my God. The fact that the gravity kicks in is amazing. I was so worried about this part. No. Ah! Ah! What was this? What is? Where does that go? Oh. I have to use that, don't I? Oops. Oh, wait, I'm still on time limit, aren't I? Do we get to see the quantum moon? It'd be really cool if we got to see the quantum moon. Like the moon, like, coming with us at the final bit of our journey. No. Oh, the signals? Nope. That's fine. Oh God, it's so dark. Oh, trees detected. Oh! Oh! Wait, what am I doing? I have a fucking flashlight. Oh! Oh! God, I really hope I have enough time to do this. If they make the time. Wait, what's over here? If they make the time, like, end while I'm this far... Oh, I'm not... Okay, I'm not on the timer. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, it's another... It's the moon's reflection. Yeah. Do I... Do I go into the butthole? Do I insert myself like a suppository? Oh, it's... Oh my God, gravity is so... I can't! I can't! I can't jump in here! Oh my God, gravity's so intense! Okay, so what do I do then? I mean, I might not be on a timer, but I still got oxygen and fuel to think about. I guess what? No, there's trees here. I don't have to worry about oxygen. Fuel's still questionable. There was trees here. Yeah, there is. If I can, like, get to a tree. Thank you, tree. Thank you for getting to me, tree. Oh, oh God. Ah. Ah. Oh God. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. This is so... I love this. I absolutely love this. But, man. Spooky. Spooky ooky. I guess we'll go back there. I don't know what else to do. It says insert yourself into the center. Oh. Where's the center? Okay, let's walk past this thing. Maybe we gotta walk past it. Maybe not? I'm a little confused. Like, this is the most noticeable thing. It has to be something with this, right? This is the most, like... Is it? Oh, wait. Can I... No, 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 no. Wait, here we go, here we go. That was weird. Okay, there we go. Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh my god. Ah! I'm at the observatory. Our Wild Adventures is... Oh, the statue that started it all. The Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, our Hearthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. Wait a minute. Outer Wilds was founded by Feldspar to explore the solar system at the end of the universe. This is very different. The radio tower in Tabarov was built to receive transmissions from deep space satellite and house some of the last ever photos taken of the entire solar system. Oh, this is so... They ended a finale. There's a finality. There's a finality to that they added to these sentences. The last, the end. Never got to see it for themselves. Hornfels noticed a curious anomaly in one of the photos, but unlikely went it well, but only it went unexplained. At the end of the lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded into a violent supernova. Of all the life forms who perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal of the eye of the universe. They perished with the interloper arrived, bringing it with it the deadly substance we call Ghostmaster that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. There was nothing they could have done. There was nothing they could have done. This was... Wait. God, that fucking scared me. Am I in a, like, little... Okay, so this was where the rock was. Okay. I was like, where was the rock? Oh, God. Okay, if I go there, then it just starts me over. Okay, there's no orb there. So I guess we just go up now. This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy's image is moving away from us. In fact, the farther away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe expanding, but if that's true, everything closer is in the past. How far can we elaborate? Did the universe have a beginning? Yeah. There's our galaxy. Oh. Was our galaxy. Oh. Oh, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Lily. Hi, Birdie. You're at a... I'll give you guys... This is like intense, like endgame stuff right now. So I'll be with you in a second here. All the stars are dying. I'm really trying hard not to cry right now. They're all gone. Someone left? Oh. Oh. Was that one of the astronauts? Oh, that was me? Oh. I find my... Oh, what? The Whistler? Talk to Esker. Do you hear music? Broken Hollow. The Hanging City. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. I get in? Can I get in? It doesn't look like there's a way to get in. Oh. Oh, there's the banjo. It's just there. Oh, what the? Oh, I can't shoot the scout anymore. It's like literally zoom in. Unless I can do. Oh, there we go. No, there's no way I can get in there. Is it quantum? It's not quantum. Oh, here we go. No, maybe not. Oh, come on. Wait. Is this tower crumbling? Wait. Wait, this tower was solid a moment ago, wasn't it? No, I think it's just the passage of time. It's just the passage of time. There. There he is. It's not quite time yet. Pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need you, everyone. No rush, take your time. It might not even exist here. Aren't you forgetting someone? What? What? Whoa, what the heck? Wait. There's the ball. They were orbiting it. Oh my gosh. This is Felspar. Ah! Fuck you. And this is Grabo. An ancient glade. It's always dark. Huh. There it is. No, come on. Oh, come on. Is this supposed to be this hard, man? Okay. The poem, yeah. The poem that I thought was something. Wait, is that piano? Wait a minute. Who plays piano? Oh. Is it... Are they... the skeleton's moving with Solanum? It's her. It has to be her, right? It is her. Everyone's here. Grabo. What'd you say, buddy? Ready to start the music? Not yet. No rush, I ain't not going anywhere. Feldspar. What'd you say? Wait, what did you say? Take your time, I don't think there's anything left to go supernova. A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what will happen now. Is it time to find out? Yeah. The song is new to me, but I'm honored to be a part of it. She's playing piano with her keypad. I believe we've reached the end of our journey. And this remains is to collapse the all that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? Not yet. It's tempting to linger in this moment, but while everything possibly still exists. Until they collapse by an observer, they will never be more than possibilities. How long has it since I've got to make music with everyone around the campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. You cut it a little close, don't you think? Well, it worked out alright in the end, I suppose. I hope they're our besties in the next one. We're making a new universe. I'll tell you what, this has been really fun, and I got to help make something pretty cool, so I got no complaints. I mean, not me, exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning. But I think the rules are about to change. I learned a lot by the end of everything. The past is past now, and that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future's always built out on the past. Even if we don't get to see it. Still, it's on time for something new now. Yes. I'm Mario Crusty, friend. Let's find out together. It's a big bang! I might be crying right now. I am crying right now. Oh gosh. You know, this reflects a lot of the stories that I'm writing. Funny enough. Because it's like... if you fight against the natural transition, like what is guaranteed in life, you know? The uncertainty things. But it's the transition, you know? And the most survivable thing you can do is be a part of the transition. Go with the flow. And when something ends, that just means something new can start. Makes my stone heart stir like any other thing I played. My heart isn't stone, but the things I hope for and the things I believe, that means it validates them, I would say. Oh gosh. Yeah. Banjo's a pretty powerful instrument, man. Oh gosh. Oh. Oh gosh. 14.3 billion years later? Something new. Oh, look, it's like little bug people. You know, they said that it's a shame that we wouldn't get to see it, but that's what one of the characters said. Well, you don't know that for sure. Maybe they became a part of something greater. Oh. I mean, you could replay it. I would say that you can replay it, but it's definitely not gonna, like... The first playthrough is definitely the most important one. Well, thanks for coming and watching it, guys. Sorry I spent the last 5 minutes crying. I remembered, yesterday was the anniversary of my childhood pet's death, and I just remembered that, and how much of the feelings that this game gives me and the feelings that remembering her gives me kind of go hand in hand. I know. I've been made to feel being genuine about my emotions and how I feel, is cringe, but I don't know how to not be authentic in that way. This is the only way I know how to be. Oh, gosh. What a beautiful game. Oh, there's still the DLC to cover, which is a horror game. Is it gonna touch the soul the way this game touched, Yeah, Echoes of the Eye. That's under Outer Wilds. There's a DLC that was released. That's horror. That's very much like more of a horror DLC to take. I think like there's like another wonderful theme is like giving towards something that's greater than yourself, because the thing is, we live in a time, especially like in America, I live in America, where the greed is like such a prevalent thing, and something that's lost with a lot of people that are in power right now, a lot of people with a lot of money right now, is giving is altruism, giving to something that you yourself will never directly benefit from. Or, planting it's like planting a tree whose shade you'll never be able to enjoy. And I feel like this game also kind of reflects that theme, Thanks so much for playing. Always love seeing someone new to experience the game. Well, thanks for coming, Chill. It's a beautiful game. Made me cry very hard, and like, man, what other games made me cry this hard? The end of Subnautica made me cry this hard, and there was another game, but I can't remember it. I crew, we all crowed, yes. Regardless of its horror theme, the DLC is just fantastic for me. For me, after finishing the game, I didn't think they could possibly add any more to the experience they did. Subnautica 2 should be coming out soon. Subnautica should be... Yeah, it's and it's supposed to be multiplayer too. Then that seems really cool. I mean, if it's gonna be, I think it's coming into early access soon. But if that's the case, I'm not gonna be playing it until it's a full release game. Just because, messing with early access games is just not something that I have, the time or interest to do most of the time. Oh my gosh. Alright, fuck it. I wasn't gonna... I guess tomorrow I'm doing Echoes of the Eye. Fuck. I was like, oh, I'll play a game as a palate cleanser, and then I'll come back to Echoes of the Eye. No. I gotta do Echoes of the Eye next. Fuck. horror game. It's a horror game, though, and I'm a big fucking weenie. I'm a big fucking weenie, guys. I only specifically play horror games like one time of the year, which is October. Because I'm a huge fucking weenie. Like, look how, did you see how often I get spooked by the quantum shit, even though I love that? I love that shit so much. Alright. Motherfuck. Ugh, I can't believe I'm doing this to myself. But yeah. Let me give Nilla Lily a proper shout out here. I don't know if you're still around, Nilla Lily, but thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, I was you came right at a very specific time that I felt like I really needed to give all my focus to. Do I have open permission to spoil everything you missed in the base game? Well, sure. Was there something that I missed? Mostly Easter eggs? Yeah, go ahead. And funny things? You chewed my trap card. Oh gosh. I feel like I mean, I feel like I completed the map all the way. Unless there was something that I forgot there too. If you grab the core and flee the solar system, you get a special ending with the sun, when the sun explodes. Really? Okay. I mean, that's something I can still do, I guess. I can go in the game and check out. I mean, there's actually, when I looked at the, hang on, let me look at the. There's a lot of achievements, and I don't think I even got more than, like, 3. Yeah, there's 31 achievements, and I only have 2. How is there 24 hidden achievements that I did not get? Because the core couldn't power the Ash Twin project. You didn't die in the sun, you get a simple... Oh, yeah. Oh, some of them are DLC. Okay. All right. We'll look at the spoiler achievements after we do the DLC tomorrow. God damn it! I can't believe I'm doing this to myself. Here I do, ending in a very emotional game that had me weeping from my fucking my head holes, and now I'm gonna go in, fucking plow through a horror fucking DLC. Also, the best secret. Okay. I mean, I'm a weenie. I'm very easy to scare. Mostly because it's like stuff appearing behind me that wasn't there. Because it like like mannequin bullshit that you see in horror games. That stuff always fucking gets me. It always gets me, no matter how many times of those games I play. So, the quantum stuff got me shit in my pants. Even though this game isn't horror, I got spooked by the quantum stuff all the time. So if they're doing a horror game, oh god, and there's no this is a horror game. Like if they're gonna use the same mechanics, this is a horror game that I'm not gonna be able to defend myself. Like if they're gonna make things that are gonna come after you, unless it's gonna be just like atmosphere. Oh god. Do you remember the high energy lab teaching you? Oh yes. Okay, so that was the thing that was a very. I felt like okay, so the black hole and the yeah. So basically, you shoot. You can if you shoot something that's going to be absorbed by a black hole, it will actually appear out of the white holes before it actually enters the black hole. Like for like a split second. That felt like such a big deal. Like a thing that they specifically were talking... Unless it was just like... I thought it was like... It didn't really show up in the game as any kind of core mechanic. So it just kind of maybe felt like it was like just a cool little, science, like, theory. If you move the core at the exact moment when the two scouts exist unpowering the lab, all the realities literally crack to pieces. And he says, you broke space-time. Really? Oh, this is shit I'm gonna have to try. Dang! That sounds cool. Oh man, I get to break space-time? Even though, technically entering the eye of the universe breaks it, breaks it that way too. I guess it breaks it in a way where it can rebuild himself. Oh my gosh. What a game. Weeping, crying, throwing up. A game about sometimes shit happens and there's nothing you can do about it. And sometimes having the act of hope in itself seems hopeless. But what can you do? Well, you do what you can. If everything seems hopeless and there's nothing you can do, you do what you can. You focus on what you can control. And maybe doing that doesn't guarantee things are gonna work out and be all right. But you're fighting to your very last breath. You're fighting to the very end. And that fight is worth it, no matter what. The future is built on the past, even if we don't get to see it, yes. Make something pretty cool, yeah. Be an artist. Do a craft. I don't care what craft it is. I mean, maybe don't murder people, Some people will consider that a craft. Maybe don't murder a bunch of people. I'll draw the line there, Find a craft and find something where you create things with. Be an artist, knit sweaters, carve figures, be like Crit and make games and make music and code things and do art and, or be like Jen and I, where we have OCs and stories that, we're super cringe about, and it's a spiraling. I mean, Crit actually falls in that too, where we're super cringe all the time, and we're spiraling deeper into that aspect, but we wouldn't trade it for the world, OC Rat is very real. Yep. In the ancient glade, across old bark, the quiet shade, it's always dark. I was right about that. So that is that is the way that poem goes. I was like, oh, I gotta find out how this poem goes. This seems like the most makes sense to me. But then I was focusing on that as if it opens up to something. It was just a fun little thing. Yeah, write poetry. That's another thing you can do. I don't care what. Find, and it's science. Like, oh gosh. I'm gonna be going into my own story stuff here because, like I said, OC cringe rot is very real. The act of so magic is manipulation. But, the act of making art and creating things in the pursuit of science, like wonder and curiosity, that is, in a sense, manipulation. You're manipulating the world around you for bringing something that wasn't into reality by your hand is magic, I probably sound really hokey in that sense, but that's something I generally do believe, We're conscious, we are sapient, conscious minds, and we can make the choice to bring something in simply because we can. And isn't that beautiful? Isn't that amazing? That we can do that? That we can write stories. That we can, be curious about something that's beyond us and then build and learn in order to discover. That was like the whole point of the Nomai, you know? To seek out and understand. And the thing is, what I loved about the Nomai is that they weren't just scientific, they were also artisans. They didn't have to make the things they made so beautiful and so intricate. But they were artisans at the same time as they were scientific, and I love that. I love that so much. If you're gonna make something, make it beautiful. Why not, you know? Don't ask Grabba about his OCs. He'll talk for 3 whole loops. There's nothing more important. Oh, sweet me. There's nothing important there really. But you didn't explore Hollow's Land. Oh, and neither did I. I totally forgot. Yeah, well, I noticed it was empty on the map. Like there was like a spot for it on the map, or on the like the little thing when you go to your computer. And I'm like, well, what's there to look at? It's like you go and you land on it and you die. Hokey isn't hokey if you believe it, and the audience you're writing it for will be able to tell. Yeah, like you'll find your audience, you know. There's a lot, like this game has showed me, like there's a lot of people who are in the same, like, you know, mind frame as far as like the act of hope in itself isn't hopeless. Because, you know, we are beings that can create, you know? We are beings that can discover and explore and wonder and be curious about our surroundings, and we are able to shape the world around us. You know? We are able to find people who are like-minded and call them friend and call them family. You know? Found family. Oh, they did something very beautiful. They said something incredible and beautiful, and it fucking just comes out of nowhere for you, you know? It springs up on you, and that's the best kind. It's like a surprise! Deep, philosophical, psychological bullshit that we have, that we're also, like, you know, dealing with, like, quantum theory and, like, you know, and stuff like that. Be friend. Yeah. I just think there's a lot of, like, there's a lot of beauty in existence. And there was a time when I thought existence was a fucking curse. I thought merely like bringing, because suffering can take over your life so much and so hard. I thought that bringing someone into the world with the inevitability of that they're going to suffer was cruel. That's not the intention of being cruel, but was still cruel. I truly believe that. There was a time I truly fucking believed that. In the deepest pits of my depression, in the deepest holes of my despair. But it's funny how, like, 180 I am at that point. The contrast of who you were, and how lost you felt, and how hollow and empty. That alone gives me hope, you know? Because that version of myself feels so far away right now. And I was like that less than a decade ago. I'm glad you took my suggestion for the game. Now you can understand why I won't shut up about it. It broke me. I would say... like, when you say it broke you, Crit, it broke you in a way to where it revealed something about maybe something that you didn't know was there, you know? Like we tend to think about breaking is as a way of is a negative sense, you know? But sometimes you gotta break through something. Like a geode, you know? You gotta break through the crust to open up to see something beautiful inside. And I would say that this game definitely does that. Reveal the good times, fight through the bad. Yeah. Revel through the good times, fight for the bad. Yeah. I think you might understand now why I was trying to steer you away from cleaning this game yesterday with. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No. No. You were very. You were very. I do really appreciate that crit. That you were very. Um. Well, the thing is, like, I'm glad I also like took the time, cause it felt like the fact that I took the time away from the game and like saw all the stuff I still needed to do. Like I still needed to go to the Sunless City and I still needed to figure out the fucking interloper. I'm glad that I took a break so I didn't feel so like this is the next thing to do and I have to do it, you know? So I do really appreciate that forethought on your end, Crit. Same. I managed to pass it through I managed past it to an extent, but only 2 years ago did I get really shaken out of it, just passively living in the back of my mind. Yeah. I feel this game didn't break me because the thing is I already feel like this. I wouldn't say this game broke me because these are feelings and thoughts and stuff that already go through my head all the time. But what it made me feel was validated, you know? That these are worthy things to think about. These are worthy things to feel about. And the thing is, they're worthy without the validation from this game, you know. But to have that validation feels really good. Final verdict, oh man, 10 out of 10. One of my favorite games ever. Putting it up there with you know, with all those other games that just like hit me in such a way that reflects something beautiful in you know, in times of ugliness, in times of pain and turmoil. There's hope at the end. You know, hope is what you use to get you through them. And then there's something there's something on the other end of all that that's beautiful and worthwhile to get to. And I think that's wonderful. Oh my gosh. Okay, I've been yammering for 20 minutes. I ended the game at 5 exactly. So I've been yammering for 20 minutes. It was a top 5, really? Top 3, dang. Dang, Crit. I know Tears of the Kingdom is up there. What's the third one? It's gonna be like oh, this little hidden gem called Blunty's Quest or something like that. I'm curious. Anyway, Crit needs to go to bed. I need to maybe like lay in bed for a little bit and cry a bit more. DLC tomorrow. Hope to see you guys there. Oh my god. I do have fun being able to stop the yeah. I mean, I think I'll think about the game for a bit and then I'll think about my own stories that are very much in the same realm of stuff like this, and I'll feel invigorated and inspired and have a greater sense of purpose to like, you know, to follow through them. Have a good night, everybody. Sleep well. You know, if you're going to bed here soon. Some of you are. It's actually 9 where Jen is right now. So, enjoy the rest of your day. See y'all tomorrow. And thanks for coming. You'll Thanks for choosing to spend your time with me. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for coming, guys.